Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like everything's working. But anyways, good evening, everyone, and welcome to our third stream in a row of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Which, yeah, this game is dope to say the least. Already a potential Game of the Year contender for me. Probably is a Game of the Year contender for me at the moment, actually. But yeah, either way, we are continuing this game, and I did look it up ahead of time just to see where I was at, and I'm actually almost stuck. I'm pretty much on the verge of completing Act 1 and all that. Pretty much. So that is something I want to do, all things considered. But yeah, either way, let's continue. Which I promise, I'm not trying to burn myself out or anything like that. I'm just genuinely enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. And I mean by a lot. Anyways, all that said, I can continue, but I actually want to explore some of the side stuff first before I continue because I actually realized I missed out on some things. But yeah, good thing Bash out was the thing here. And Smithless, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I'm almost done with the current Act 1 of this game. But I do want to do some side stuff first beforehand. But welcome though. Pretty nice treating you well. So yeah, I've been there. Oh, did I miss something here? Huh, journal.
Bergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yeah, just for competition. That's crazy to die for. And what's this? Try and explore wherever I can before I'm forced to continue. Hmm. Oh. Boss fight here, I assume?
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
I can't even tell. But anyway, well, at least I know this place exists. Definitely something to come back to later. If I ever do. Is there something over here? Okay, there's another way here. That's the beach. What else? I could donate more possibly, but I want to take care of something else first beforehand. This was where I fed that creature that I could fight now. Which, I know I may have helped them, but I really do want some XP and money, which I'll probably do that for a bit. But first, there's one thing I really need to do, which is in this area. Because I didn't realize I actually skipped an enemy. I skipped an optional fight here. So we're gonna take care of that first. This, and then we'll try to do whatever other fights we can do along the way, and then we'll proceed to finish Act 1. That's the plan, man. Man, I find it funny that I pretty much every time, most of the time, whenever I stop streaming, I stop before like an important fight. I believe this is where I'm supposed to go. So the thing is, I'm actually not sure where, but it involves being higher up. But I don't think it's here. Because this is where I fought that big enemy. But it's like in this area. But there's probably some other enemies I have to kill first. To open up a way for myself. Let's take out these enemies first. Hey, let's go. Welcome on the stream. 30 games you can watch on display now. Ooh, nice, nice. Sounds like you had a good time with the game, I assume, as well. I'm just going back to some areas where I did miss some optional fight. Or, right now it's the one with the trumpet. Okay, I somehow missed this. I'm just before the end of Act 1, by the way. Near 100% minus a couple of really crazy bosses. Ooh, nice, nice.
Let me help.
I don't think I'm gonna 100% or anything, but I am trying to take on whatever I can, though. I took on a few bosses, but, well, one of the early ones I took on was like, it was that, at best, creature. The one where you fight after you exit out of your first dungeon with Lune. Before you enter the Flying Waters. I took that one on after I got mail. That's the only one I've really done. Alongside something else that's in the overworld, I suppose. If you want to put it that way. What are just that maximization bosses? I can see that. I can see that. Which, the bosses have been fun to play that fight against, I'll admit. You know, like, it's also because the game allows it. Because of the parry system and all. But yeah, I don't see myself 100% in the game personally, but... Oh wait, this is where I came from, I think. Oh yeah, this is literally where I came from. And game build was just best can high damage and high AP yield per turn. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm definitely leaning towards at the moment.
Great.
Parry or die. Yep. It's the only way to play. And also the most fun way to play. Okay, here's the trumpet guy. I completely missed.
Get ready.
Okay, that's fine. Uh, okay, didn't realize there's a second hit there. Well, thankfully this one isn't too bad just because we did progress a bit along the way.
Mail, look out!
There we go. Oh yeah, you're basically dead here. And yeah, Male's basically my carry at the moment. Of how she works and all. It's basically Male carries with the damage encounters. Lune supports in case things go
Well,
wrong,
that will help.
while using some of her magic stuff. And then Gustav, for better or worse, he's sort of just there. More or less. Lune's output strong? I can definitely see the potential with her stains and such. Well, I'm still trying to work on that, but just trying to give her do a balance of the both of the two, I'd say. I could just go keep this way. Choose your highest damage output by end game. I could definitely imagine. It's just like, well, right now, I pretty much ended up making it so Male's actually my strongest one at the moment. But Luna is definitely up there too. She's definitely good. She could definitely be up there or be the best one for me at the end. Oh yeah, I did get the other party member skill, which on one hand, I do like how she looks with how she does her things. It's just Luna and Male do so much for me already. I don't really like. I guess she's sort of just more so cleanup duty for me more than anything. But I do need to work on her too. Hey Ozell, welcome to the stream. I know I was pretty much at the end of Act 1 from what I saw, but I did see some I did want to do some optional stuff first, or look around and see what else I could do before I continue. So that's basically what I'm doing currently. But yeah. How's it going, Ozell? Hope your day's treating you well. Male's really good at deciding about evens out? Gotcha. Okay, I don't think I can go into the waters yet. I've already been here too, so no need. But yeah, just wanted to look around in the meantime until I continue. Still tired? I feel that. Even with a full weekend to rest, it's never enough. Never enough. Hey, it is a new week though. Okay, no need to go here. I've been here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I've been here already. Did you beat, Puncha? Oh, the one in the hidden arena? One second. I don't remember too much of the enemies by their names, but if you remember where they are, then I can just give you an idea. I don't think I have yet. Okay, probably not then. I did other fights, but I don't think I did that one. Hmm. I don't think I have like, I don't think I have what it takes though to do it currently though, I'll admit. I assume this is a super boss for way later on. Oh yeah, I did this hidden arena though, but I haven't done much otherwise. Oh, yeah, actually, this is something I wanted to look at. Oh no, wait, not here. Here. Yeah, my mail sort of just depends on the parrying though. So being able to parry and such, even though she can't do damage, parrying is pretty much where I get the most out of it, or else, yeah. Anyways. Anyways, I'll just do this one in the meantime.
Let me help.
Let me explode.
Take him down.
Okay, just kicked that out of. I thought he was done.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Let me explode. Thunder. Quake into the air.
Yeah, I know we helped them, but we didn't even offer
Sorry.
much.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, no hard feelings either way. Probably would have offered more if I took him on earlier, but I also didn't really have the damage to really take him out either. You want that? Hmm. Sure. Eh, eh, about what? Out of curiosity. Oh, oops, ran into them. Don't kill the neurons, you help. Well, that would have been nice to know, but... Oh, well. I'll keep that in mind, though. Okay, that's been my first one so far, but I'll leave it at that. Speaking of that, I wonder if I can help another one that I help. I do remember there was one at the beginning. I assume it's story reasons, by the way, to not kill them. Anyways, I know there's one in the beginning area. I don't want to, you don't want. Okay, noted though. Oh, also, how am I supposed to get this? Unless there's something I'm missing. But I appreciate the subtitle scripts. Hmm. I feel like there's something I'm missing to get up there. That's something I've been wondering for a bit, but I don't see anything else I can really use. Unless there's a path that I was supposed to go that I didn't. Oh, that's not why I'm here anyways. Not here, right? No, wait, it should be here. Oh yeah, it's right, he's right there. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Hmm. Let's see any other path in here I can take. And I think this doesn't really do me any other favors. Oh, shoot his lantern. I was considering it, but I also didn't want to accidentally start a fight after what you told me. I guess, well, I did trigger the fight through tech.
did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Anyways. Anyway. Hmm. Let's look at some things real quick. Hmm. Oh, was it here this whole time? How did I not see that the first time here?
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh yeah, and I did the fight here a few streams ago, which that gave me like 4-ish levels, roughly speaking. And by the way, Script, since you're here, I just have one genuine question for this one. I've already donated like I already did the first 2 donations of my currency. I was wondering if you knew how much more I had to donate with this one specifically before I could trigger something possibly. Just out of curiosity. Because I would look, if I had to give 25,000, I wouldn't mind here, but 25K is a lot, but I am curious. So what's up, Joey? Welcome to the stream. And I wouldn't mind doing it here. Do it, YOLO. I guess I haven't really needed my money for a bit. Yeah, sure. Hey, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. God damn it. Oh well. We'll come back later. I'll make up the money somehow. I'll make it up. Hopefully 50K is the last one, but it's gonna be a bit before I come back here. We'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. Anyways, I guess there's a whole lot I really wanted to see what else I could do. I guess I'll just continue the main story at this point. Since, like I said, I'm pretty much at the end of the Act 1 at the moment. So we can finish this up in Act 1 tonight, and start a bit on Act 2 and see what's in store there. Yeah, let's see what's in store for me here. Let's see what waits up ahead. This is suspicious, to say the least.
Alright, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Boy, this music. Hmm.
Let me flow.
Second wind.
Again.
Get ready. Get ready.
So we can get the regen for later. Yeah. Feet.
Not looking good.
I messed up.
Ready to relate. I'll do it.
Hmm.
That hurts.
Hmm. I just wanted to make sure Gustav gets some XP. Well, I guess he's not getting an XP after this fight. Oh well. We'll make up his XP later
Easier
on
than
anyways.
expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's
Oh.
happening?
Misfortune.
Okay. Alright, Gustav is dead. Nope.
That's better. Not leaving you behind.
Brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Blades. On me.
For those who come after.
Not looking good. Okay.
I'll let you down, though. Oh, that's a jump.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's push forward.
I'll admit, I do sort of want to start over at the moment. But actually, I should be able to make do with this.
You don't get to die.
I messed with the last one.
The dance begins. Venice. Resist.
I think I have one more revive.
I won't waste this.
I'm ready.
No margin for error. Keep going.
Please fight.
Nice. Okay, this should be GG then. Thank you, Mayo, for carrying this team.
Is it really dead?
Don't jinx it again, though,
Looks like
Mayo.
it.
Is this it?
Flurry. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Hmm? What? Oh no, it's that guy.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Skill?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock.
Mayo.
It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
This guy again.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
How am I supposed to win this? That's what I mean, easily this.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Yeah, I ain't beating this guy.
Let her go.
I can't even see the damage I've done to this person either.
Something's going on up there. Escape! Get us up there!
Oh. Strength grind to level 100? How's that? How was I supposed to know I'd be dealing with this guy so soon? Victory? The hell? No, one was like that. Man, not like this.
Right?
You promise! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Who are you?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is. You would use her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I can't camp. Rest in peace, though. Rest in peace. I did not expect that at all.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
Page
I
out
wish we could have
FF7?
spent more
True.
time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals, but...
Hey.
Nay, calm down.
It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
Stranger.
This seemed important.
Gustav's
If we
arm.
want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero?
Nani?
But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Well then. Act 2. Verso. Wait, Act 1 was named Gustav. Don't tell me Verso's gonna be dead in Act somehow. Alright, let's play some music. Now I get Clive in the party. Damn. Rest in peace, Charlie Cox's character then. I really like them, but... oh well, I guess. Damn. All these skill points for him. And I see all these skills. Wait, these are pretty much all the skills I have. Wow. He was gonna get benched anyways. Well, might as well upgrade what we can, do what we can. Oh, this will be helpful. The king? Well, I guess we'll see what he can do. Not for his costume, though. Man, why did the good stuff have to go out like that? Well, either way, I do need to upgrade stuff. Verso? Looking forward to seeing what he can contribute, though, all things considered. I'll upgrade those in the meantime. Can I upgrade this? No, that Verso just uses good stuff, weapons, and upgrades. I guess it'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately. For better or worse. Better or worse. That's what it feels like considering what just happened and all. Either way, like I said, maybe it just be like that sometimes. I'll give it a shot, all things considered, because I do. Well, I do like the characters Ben Clive has voiced so far.
Mon ami!
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Hmm.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Specific.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are
Yeah,
cool
that's a
too.
way to phrase it.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Not getting attached. I get
Ask
him.
me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
To adventure!
Let's see. Where is everyone else then? New hairstyle for Lune. I see. Alright, where's everyone? Oh. Not that I can fault them, all things considered.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Yeah,
Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
that's a funny interaction.
I'm not gonna...
Yeah, might as well continue now. The next morning. Came and throw the rock. Well, it's not the same for her either way.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Anyway, SK ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Hmm. I'll head north.
Let us get wet.
Well, I guess I can see I do unlock a bit more exploration now with this. Sure. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I like this hair more. I prefer the default costume. All things considered.
Time for a swim. Let us get wet.
Well, here's some enemies to fight. I might as well learn what a Verso does. Taking damage removes one perfection rank. I'm done. Wow, too early. Whoops. Oh, I thought you were done.
Finesse and grace.
Verso's a true Paradise character. I can see that now.
Let's push forward.
But I need to work on her stats, actually. I don't think I even touched that. I just realized. I don't think I've touched the stats. So let me actually set up camp here. My bad. My bad. Can we just unlock the abilities? I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna wait till I got more weapons, but seems like that's not gonna really matter much. Man, why did Gustav have to die? Because I have to do all of this now. Anyways, let's level up from here. Hmm. I was a crit for sure. I tend to balance them out, but I was also I sort of just been one to balance them out. But once I get an idea of what they do later on, I don't mind focusing on one specifically over the other. Anyways, might as well do this as well. Anyways, run back time. Oh, I thought I parried that.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Very timing means I think I tighten up now. Well, good thing we've been practicing. Good thing. Even though I'm still ass at it at times. Man, do I want to take on that enemy though. I mean, I'm still sad we lost Gustav. After the amount of time we put into him. Only to lose him like that. Why'd it have to be like this? Gustav deserves better. He lost his lover. Most of his friends died. And he was about to kill himself until Lune showed up. Now here we are. Not to mention he found his other family member back before all this happened. Anyway, is there something here for me? We'll have to go there somehow. He gonna be a Sophie now? Damn. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. But still, damn. You don't believe he's dead? I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see. Ooh, I came out from that room. Oh, you're right where I am? Okay. We're on the same place. Zell's definitely further ahead, though. But even then, I don't know what he could be saying to throw me off. Either way. Why is it gotta be like that? Why? And just cause I'll fight these guys again, cause why not? Here we go.
Watch out!
Anyways, that's Giselle. I do get you with that.
So much potential.
Maybe Pac would be trying to throw me off here then. But he's probably sleeping right now anyways. Oh yeah, it's about the Vox thing, right? Yeah, Joey. The person I mentioned in Holoshy's chat, it's basically Zelda that's asking about Vox stuff. Since he said he was struggling. I have fun though with Clair Obscur Exposition though, by the way. I'll have to make anything at some point. If he's gone already. He's been on Billy Kane, but he has played Vox during the beta, so he definitely knows way more than me at the very least. Anyways, just want to explore a little bit. Take on this guy. Anyways, you enjoy watching people's reaction as well. I'm not a fan of turn-based RPGs that got interesting stories since everyone was gushing about it. This is definitely one where, even if you aren't too big on the turn-based games, I feel like this game in particular with its turn-based system, it's definitely a net. Well, it's still a turn-based game at the end of the day, but it still does a decent amount, I'd say, to mix it up. Just so it's not, just so it's not just the same game, you know. Oh, I mistimed that. But the story's great though, for sure. Yes, no denying that. I'm amazed at what they managed to pull with this game too. All things considered. I still can't believe it. I was looking at more news on this game. Man, the fact that this was made by an ex-Ubisoft developer, and that the team consisted of a lot of newer people to the industry, I assume. For what they made it sound like. OLT is fantastic too. But yeah, back to what I was saying, the fact that this was made by, generally speaking, a new group of developers, I assume. New group of people, I assume.
An advantage.
One of them being a former Ubisoft developer. It's pretty crazy considering Ubisoft effed up letting this chance go by. Like, they really effed up with not considering, with that former developer no longer being with them. Doing this instead. Anyways. I know I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait, this is the enemy you're fighting, right? Right, Zal?
Watch out.
Now I remember. Okay, fine. I'll take this one on later. Oh. You'll win this one for tonight. Just for tonight. Anyways, he told me to head north. Well, let's see where we can explore along the way. But still, either way, this game's been crazy.
Everyone okay?
It's how long it took it. I'm pretty sure I came in during, like, when you were near the end at one point. When I tuned in. I'm pretty certain it was around then.
A storm is coming.
Fairly certain it was. I'll save that for another time if anything, either way. Really, 10k is nice though. I see there's something here. Blade's Graveyard. Music, I assume?
Useful?
Oh yeah, anyways. So, this week, I will see how things go regarding when I do stream later this week after tonight, since, well, I am going to be fairly busy with things. Just outside of work, I do have a monthly to prepare for which is really more so a way for me to practice grinding, to practice both for Street Fighter 6 and City of the Wolves. They need to, well, I do need to get my real ID as well in order to do flights around, to take, to, to be able to get on a plane and such. But granted, I might just opt for the passport option depending on how things go. Possibly. But make sure that and grinding. They need to make time for basically. Eh, what's the worst this can be? Oh, platforming, huh? Oh, oops. No running here. Or gliding in this case with Lune. But yeah, anyways. Pretty much gonna be on the grind for I swear I jumped. Gonna be grinding Save the Wolves this week alongside Street Fighter 6. And taking care of some IRL stuff as well. Oh, I can't oh, I guess at that point I need to glide. I might stream possibly. Hmm. Might stream possibly. Wednesday, if that works. Sure. Let's try this. Hmm. Okay. We'll come back later. We can't take on some enemies along the way, though. And what is that? Z. Hey, Z-Fly, welcome to the stream. Does making more progress in this game at the moment. Still sort of just looking around and doing other stuff before we continue the main story. And needless to say, this game's been something. And I mean that in a good way. How's it going though, Z-Fly? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your week's been off to a good start. Just been wanting, well, I've been wanting to make progress in this game, all things considered, but a part of me also does really want to grind. We'll probably be spending most of my time grinding Street Fighter 6 and Save the Wolves this week. But we are past Act 1 of this game at least. We're making progress. You're chilling. But also tired. Relatable. Relatable. Expeditioners. Yeah, we're in the new area now.
We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving.
Yeah.
Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. Tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Boy. Time to fight. Nothing to carry out unless it means the arm. Yeah, they're pretty much talking about the arm. All they have left of him at the moment. The body was pretty much left at that cliff. Unless someone's carrying it miraculously. Gradient counter. Somebody can cast gradient attack. Probably can only be defended with a gradient counter. Oh, you're telling me there's a fourth thing I have to keep in mind now? I guess it's another parry, and damn, that's damage.
Watch out.
Yeah, RGs have black holes for pockets. I do recall that.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I do need some healing for Lune, so let me back out and camp. Someone probably has them in their pockets. And man, that'd be funny if someone did. But the sad thing is that could also be true. Oh yeah, Z, since you're here. Well, I guess I was gonna ask a mixture about both. Have you heard anything about Pokemon? And I also assume you haven't picked up Save the Wolves yet. The Pokemon World stuff, I assume you haven't heard anything about it yet. But I guess it might be a little hard to expect something at this point. Which, like I said, hopefully you do manage to get in, all things considered. You were saying about paying sales this weekend, but you'll see them for Mother's Day? Okay, gotcha. There's still people playing, so you're not missing out. It's not like you're gonna be too late or anything. At least I haven't had any issues with running into other players. Or not finding other players. Thankfully. I don't know who else. And now I know a few people. Oh yeah, for sure. You could probably ask one of them to hit them, hit one of them up to get them something ready. Damn, all these people. But yeah, that's sort of the same boat with me with people going to Evo Japan at the moment. Did you like it? I actually didn't even sign up because I didn't realize I had to sign up to potentially get in. But even if I did, I wouldn't be able to go because I'm going to Evo now. I already paid for my flight already too, so just need to pay for my hotel, my part of the hotel. But I'm gonna do that later. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really just trying to focus on getting my getting being able to go to Evo because, well, I don't have a real ID and my passport's currently expired, but I'm gonna take care of one of them this Friday, so should be able to fly basically by Evo time. There are extra tickets that will be able to purchase on the door, so maybe? Okay, gotcha. So yeah, flying? Yeah, so I think I mentioned to you I was planning, I thought like me and my friends would do a carpool there, which I would have been okay with, but my friend found the flights that were like, it was basically $160 round trip. And so for that price, I didn't think that was too bad, honestly, all things considered. So I was like, sure, let's take the flight. And not to mention, my friend actually drove to Level Up Expo 2 weekends ago, and he said, after he was done with it, he said, okay, I'm not flying. I'm not doing this again. Or he didn't say it directly, but I assume he just didn't want to do the drive again, well, he was the only one that did drive him, so I'm surprised he didn't take turns with the other people that he carpooled with, but yeah, for a flight for 160 per person, I think that's a pretty good deal. Same flight area is like, oof, yeah, I can imagine from where you are and such. Which, I mean, you're doing that for, well, you're pretty much spending that money to come to AX, right? Dude, I can't imagine driving all the way
These
from
are all
the Midwest, though. If
expeditions?
you're like in the same,
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once.
like, if it's like
Many
a
years ago,
state,
so
like right next
most
to your
likely not.
state, I don't think that'd be too bad. But yeah, all the expeditioners both. There's a lot of them. And I guess this place is also called the Forgotten Battlefield. But yeah, if it's like states, a state away from you, I definitely get just driving. But if you're like all the way, like either you're moving or you're just the only valid reason I would think about even driving at that point is just like if you're actually moving and all that. Hey, everything for X paid for. Just wait. Gotcha.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
did that too early.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Okay, I can get used to this. Everything is, during Evo, driving to Evo would be a 26-hour drive. Yeah, like, bro, if you were driving like that, I would imagine you'd be like moving and such, just so you could bring your car like that versus having to like store it on a plane and such and all. But I think that would be pretty expensive too. Anyway, I don't even like being in a car with someone longer than 1 hour. I can imagine 26. Yeah, that'd be a night. Like, unless like you're really good friends and all that. Really close to them and all that. But even then, it can be a little extreme if they aren't like a family member and such. I was just healing up and such. But anyway, that was fights. I also just want to get used to fighting these enemies too.
Flames. On me.
Watch out.
How did I mess up there? I messed up again.
On me. Turn on.
After coming on to your best friend boy, you're enjoying this whole drive. I'm not envious of that. Anyways, I'm still stubborn to get used to that time around those enemies. And I don't want to spend any resources on looting right now either. But yeah. Well, I guess the only downside with, in my case, with flying to Evo is like, I thought we would be staying till like Monday after Evo, but turns out I'm actually gonna be flying back Sunday night. Which I mean, I should be able to catch say the Wolves top 8 at Evo if anything, but I definitely won't be able to catch Street Fighter 6 top 8 at Evo this year, unfortunately. And I did buy my Sunday ticket too, so. Which plus I could just sell that to someone else at least. Which is probably what I'm gonna do with someone I know. Which, I mean, like, on one hand, I would have loved to have stayed for, like, to experience the whole thing at Evo. At the same time, if I am being realistic with myself, it would suck to have to fly back in Monday, which I have off already, and then going to work the next day. Versus flying in, like, during Sunday night, which there's a good chance I'm actually gonna still see a bit of Street Fighter 6 at Evo before it's over. There's a good chance I'll still see it. by the time I land and get home. Okay, we got bits of it at least. Yeah, he really is the parry or nothing character.
Overflowing energy. A brilliant light.
I want to at least experience it for Save the Wolves though. Because I should be able to catch that and still hang out with friends after.
Careful, Verso.
Oh yeah, I'm really watching the top 8 at the arena. You really enjoyed that event? I can imagine how enjoyable that would be though. Which is why, at least if I can experience for one of them, I'd be okay with that. Oh, but Evo 2019. That was a good Evo, I'd say. From what I recall. Oh, the trumpet guy. Okay.
Just try it.
God damn. Really is fair nothing against with him. Anyway, I'm about to take up at the crew I went with said it was a waste of money. Daisy watching their room. But I had a bad time changing around me and the random. Damn. Oh, that's something. That sounds like something to say the least. Which, I guess granted, at least in 2019, that was a much different time since the Evo wasn't opened on Sunday, or you had to be in the arena to keep experiencing Evo, or else you were pretty much done after Saturday. But now they sort of changed things, so now Sunday the convention is open. Oh, it's also in the Las Vegas Convention Center now instead of at the Mandalay Bay. I think like experiencing top 8 with everyone in the arena definitely sounds like a good time, though. Last year I heard was a shit show because they made it. That was when they experimented with making it free or making it included with your competitor badge. Which I think, for what it's worth, they were trying to make it worth it, but it ended up backfiring because it ended up backfiring, unfortunately, because of the fact that the arena did not have room to fit everyone that attended that last year. Yeah, exactly. They oversold. Which, like I said, it was a good attempt to at least try to get people to stay and all, but yeah. Which I guess is a good thing they did go with making tickets separate again. Which is why I bought mine as well. But like I said, if I can experience it with at least City of the Wolves, I'd be cool with it. Because I don't care much about Tekken 8, obviously. And whatever the fourth game is, I probably won't care much either. Well, I'm gonna sell my ticket to someone else after I'm done with Save the Wolves either way, so yeah. So that's currently the plan at the moment with Evo and all that. But like I said, at the end of the day, I am excited.
Roma is flow.
Watch out.
My top 8, I could care less. Same. I don't know. That's what I would be doing. But granted, I am sort of hoping City the Wolves is actually the first game on Sunday. Hopefully. Just so that way I can get in there early on.
Great.
And then once that's over, then I'm pretty much done. And I can sell my ticket to one of my friends. The people at Sour Savior see. Oh, that's good to hear. Because that was gonna be one of those gradient counters things.
Merci.
But, actually, damn, now that I'm thinking about it, that is pretty sick though. The fact that strangers save your seats, like after each drive, like even during each drive, that is pretty sick though to hear.
Finesse and grace.
Even when they didn't have to and all that. Anyways, I'll admit, I am sort of getting bothered by the system at the moment, but I am also still trying to get good at the same time. Here, I mean, was new to Evo because of Street Fighter 6. Nice to see him being excited. I bet. Not to mention the excitement because, well, Street Fighter 6 was definitely my favorite thing from Evo 2023. All things considered. Like, the only thing that would have been that it would have been nice for back then was that it was actually all top 8 instead of top 6 like they were trying to do initially. Which I'm so glad they got rid of that finally. Like on one hand, it was a little easier to watch schedule wise. But it still sucked for the like top like the biggest it just sucked that this was I get it was sort of their attempt to try to make it easier to go manage along with the ads and such. But at least I guess as a player, I do feel like The fact that you can get 7th at this big event and I'll get stage presence on the final day was sort of lame in my opinion. But like I said, I'm glad they fixed that. So now it is back to top 8, instead of just top 6. And what's up even more, at least for those that made top 8, they still got the medals and got paid for Game 7. But they just don't get the acknowledgement.
Oh well.
I swear I parried that.
So much potential. Brilliant light.
Okay, I'm just gonna be really stubborn here, but I really want to be able to parry know these enemies' pattern. But plus side, we did get to Act 2 at least. After finishing Act 1, which... Damn. So crazy to see what's happened in this game currently.
Here we go.
Danger.
Not interesting.
Frickin'.
Let us stay. Brilliant light.
Did I die again?
That is easy to do, just because they're at that slowdown.
Let's have some fun. Stuff.
Let's spill some ink.
Anyways, let's actually try to proceed now.
Flames. On me.
Target marked.
Yeah.
Guess we are leveling up currently. Yes, we are.
On me.
Okay.
Please survive.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, his meal's almost leveled up. But we'll continue at this point. Not sure how long I'm gonna be going for, by the way. Well, okay, save my here. I guess I could upgrade some stuff here. Plus we have a checkpoint here. I could fight these guys again. Because like I said, I'm just really stubborn at the moment.
Spill some ink.
Really? Okay, let's grab the parry there.
Storm is coming. Everybody, let's go!
My turn.
Danger!
Okay, level 28. Okay, I assume I go up here then. Hmm. A flag, huh? Oh, oops. Oh, time for some platforming. Screw you, trumpet guy.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Let us stay here. Thunder!
Nice. I actually just realized after seeing some people tweet about it, but from today, we're actually 1 month away from Street Fighter 6 Season 3 now, which these 3 days are going to be pretty brutal to wait. No denying that. But I am moderately excited for it, all things considered, regardless. I can't deny that. Okay.
Incoming.
Frickin'.
Ready to parry.
Oh fuck. Touch it too early.
Blades sharp.
Rainbow Mika. Yeah, if only. If only.
Not leaving you behind.
I give her the wall she had from seeing when she right, and the skill will be a projectile. Oh god, please don't. I actually Zelda, did you play the last season of Street Fighter 5 by any chance?
Interesting.
Because they actually did give the wall back. But I don't think it was too big of a thing, though, all things considered. But she did get it back during the final season of Street Fighter 5. Probably because other tools also existed that actually made it harder for Mika to play. Hey Omina, welcome to the stream. Just gonna help myself and ended up wanting to make more progress in this game at the moment, which we did get to what point of the game. Now we're just going as far as we can tonight before I call it. Hope your money's doing well. Off. I keep parrying too early. Oh, mid-screen. Okay. Well, I guess that's still fair, all things considered. Not to mention, like I said, oh, she has other things working against her anyways, like V-Shift probably made things really hard for her. Not just Mika, but the grapplers in general.
Great.
Considering that was pretty much an easy option to avoid the command grabs and all.
Well, that will help.
Oh, dude, I need to equip that actually. Okay, since you're just gonna die a lot. Yeah, all to consider, I do think she did need some stuff at that point, because like everything in the game was pretty much working against her at that point. And that didn't just apply to her, it also applied to the grapplers too. Okay, I actually don't want to go all the way back there. Let's just continue. Hmm. Gale never turns F that character. Okay, we can agree on something at least. Because yeah, F Abigail. That character was a menace to say the least. Where do I go from here though? Feels like I'm missing something. I come back here. This feels important. Oh, so I don't have to come here. Oh well, I got what I needed. And you can always fast travel here anyways. But I guess I might as well go back and see. Your money was good? That's good to hear. Oh, did I mean to fall off like that? Well, I do want to heal, so already cover some resources. But yeah, just considering Clair Obscur Expedition 33 at the moment. Which, I feel like this has to be where I'm supposed to go, but feels like I'm missing something. Anyway, we'll fight these enemies again along the way, because why not?
Let's carve a path.
I always keep dodging early.
Here we go.
I had to use one for Lune. But anyways, I would be surprised if this isn't the way to go. Considering I didn't really have any other options down there. Really? How did I miss the last one? Frick game. I am so mad. I'm missing all these parries. Oh, I timed it too early.
The dance begins.
Better.
Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Just try it.
Well, let's take care of this. Oh, but for real, this can't be the only. This can't be not the way, can it? Unless there's something else I have to do. I see nothing to climb towards here. I guess I'll come back later. Cause it doesn't feel like this is the way to go, even though. Well, it's odd though that this isn't the way to go. Even though I literally have this checkpoint here. Oh, this is the way. Okay. I think I want a kid over there.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Okay, I cannot tell what's supposed to be a granted and what's not supposed to be. I am annoyed though with some of these bosses I love fainting.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, just to be rude, I really want to get my parries in.
Everybody, let's go!
The dance begins.
Oh, I didn't even need it. Either way though, we move.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I'm gonna have to take on this one.
Spill some ink.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You're outmatched.
I am getting XP, but like I said, the XP isn't the reason why I'm grinding this.
Nice.
I might as well grab this while I'm here too.
Great.
Anyways, let's try this again. Well, let's clear out the enemies again after I heal. I clear out the enemies first before I continue here. But pushing that thing into the box. I swear I fucking parried. Anyways, where's that? Okay. Really?
Not giving up.
Let's cover path.
Ready to evade.
Let's die.
I'm ready.
Let's try it.
Take cover. Everybody.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Male doesn't need the XP anyways. Oh, there's something over here?
Useful.
Very. And let's try this again. I definitely can parry these enemies here, but just something I need to get used to at the end of the day.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Why am I always doing it late?
Everybody, let's go!
Probably one of the more irritating things in this area lately. Considering. What's going on?
Careful, Verso.
Really, when this is the area I've been doing with Verso. Well, it's made it leveled up. Either way, I do need to get used to this game. Oh, puzzle time. Hmm. Where's the other two? You believe? I appreciate Mina. It just has to be something I haven't explored yet. I definitely am not gonna find it outside here. The expedition.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Hmm. I see. Hmm. Don't think I'm gonna find. I need to go on top somehow. Now that I'm seeing that. Probably. Oh, what's here though?
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah.
Useful.
Oh, is this like a maze I have to go through?
Spill some ink. Flames on me.
Let's carve a path. Marked. Ready.
Why am I not getting all of it, man? Oh. Well, that worked, I guess.
Everybody, let's go!
Let's carve a path.
Careful, Verso.
Hey, how this is the only time I've been able to get a full counter off these guys. I'm about to take on this enemy too.
Danger!
Oh. What was that? I wasn't expecting to have the first turn, but here we are.
Careful,
I swear I pushed it. I really need to lock in. Really need to lock in. There we go.
On me.
Okay, I should have figured.
let us stay I'll do it.
On me.
Brace yourself.
What? Okay.
Born once more.
Well. Yeah, I won't have Virtuoso stance then if I can't, well, I have to apply burn and then go into Virtuoso stance ASAP if I want to do it here. We'll try though.
Careful, my
Okay, I pushed too early there. This one's gonna be annoying to take on either way. There we go.
I'm ready.
Really? I swear.
I'm back. I'll do it.
Let's try it.
Man, I won't lie. My whole parrying being off today really feels like a time where I probably shouldn't be playing. But we'll persist. Hey, jealous. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 48 months. Damn, that's 4 years. And that is a long time to say the least. A long time to see as well. But despite all that, appreciate the support, which once again, never required, but okay, I appeared too early. But it's always appreciated though. Long time I'll talk to, by the way, which hope everything's been well with you. I know you have been sort of focusing on. Well, I know last year you were trying to focus on trying to get the Twitch partner and such. I assume the grind is still going for that and all. It's going. I feel that. I do feel that. And parrying is tough against here. Oh, you fell off? I guess. Not much. Well, I know you are still streaming at the very least, so you're still enjoying it, I assume, all things considered. I can only imagine how much of a grind that is as well, trying to get to partner and all. Which, that's it. Okay, we got the parry. But yeah, not to discredit anything you had done to try for it. And we got the parries. Not to discredit what you have been trying to do and such, but I can imagine how much of a grind it is to like, not only like streaming every single, like, most of the week, having to meet the requirements for people to come in, as well as maintain that consistency. Seems like a lot. This where it clears off and you're burnt out. Yeah. Which props to everyone that have been able to do that, all things considered. I can also imagine how much stressful it is to deal with as well at the same time.
Let's carve a path.
Especially when you're close. I can only imagine how much that must have sucked. Not very too early. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it was nice here. Messed up. Okay, I am going to revive her here.
You can't leave us yet.
Hmm.
Danger!
Okay, I pushed parry too early. And let's try here.
Try me.
Okay, we failed. But yeah. We'll beat this enemy at least. But yeah, anyway, Shells. Just, I guess back to where I was going. That's sort of why I have, well, I still stream sometimes like I am now. I pretty much relegate streaming to just really, whenever I really do feel like doing it versus forcing myself to commit to a schedule and such. No offense, like, not to say there's anything wrong with having a schedule or anything. But at one point, I started, well, it was a mixture of like realizing I didn't want to force myself to stream too much, or I didn't want to get to put myself in a position where I was forcing myself to stream. And I also didn't want to get to the point where, well, aside from feeling like I was trying to force myself to stream, I did feel like I was also starting to develop some interest in other things instead. Which, I mean, in my case, it's been really grinding and competing in Street Fighter 6.
Get ready.
Damn, 99.
Time to end this.
Right, and I am going to EVO this year too, so for once. After I got close to my scene and all. Throughout the past year and such. What can I do here?
On me!
God damn it. I won't slaughter here. Honey, sounds awesome. I'll show you a Cleo. Definitely want to do my best. I do want to do my best regards for being my first time. Well, first time at EVO and, well, first time at an out-of-state tournament. And especially for EVO. Which I am going to be going with friends to make it all the more worthwhile. Because I can't imagine traveling alone personally. I definitely am going to be grinding for the next couple of months, next few months till then.
The storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Target marked. Luna, careful. Oh well.
Nice. Man, I know the timing for that, but I keep pushing it too late. On the second attempt. But this is a doable fight. Very doable.
Watch out, my ally.
Okay, I pushed too early there. So yeah, aside from competing in Street Fighter 6, and well, now Sea of the Wolves too, now that that game's out, I pretty much use streaming as a way to just really chill from grinding fighting games.
Incoming.
Which it's just been a nice way for me to a mixture of balancing myself from keeping myself from burning out too much from grinding and competing, but also just a way to make some progress in my backlog whenever I get the chance to. Which I have been a little more strict on myself with when I do that, just because I've definitely had instances when I streamed before when I was streaming for the sake of it, and there were times I just didn't really feel like making progress in said game and such, or even want to start anything new. Oh, oops.
Ready to evade.
Oh well.
There we go.
Finesse and grace.
Hmm.
On fire.
Storm is coming.
Unfortunate. I don't want to apply burn because that's gonna heal him.
My turn. Light shine.
I'm ready.
Oh, I messed up.
Not the best.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
My turn.
I'm back.
Well, that's kind of bad, at least.
Wait in.
Blades. On me.
That's like, oh, okay, I can't even apply burn, so. Hmm.
No time to lose.
Okay, this should do a lot of damage. Hmm.
On guard.
What to do here?
Blade cut through the blades.
Ready to evade.
There you go. Well, at least they took care of that. Oh, what's here though?
Nice.
Healing tints also apply powerful. Ooh, that would be nice. Uh, I'll just need to figure out how to build that into my system. Back to this though. I got one piece already. I'm just not sure where to get the other two. Considering how small of a space this is. It's just a puzzle, by the way. To unlock what's in here. There's basically 3 bubbles I have to pop, or something like that. I've only found one in this really small area, which I always have to go up higher to find the rest. I'm not sure how to go about that at the moment. I guess I'll just continue. Oh, something's up here. Well, I see something's in here. Oh, merchant. Whose weapon is that? This actually might be helpful. But I could also use these as well. This one actually might be useful to have. But I could use the lightning for damage for the time being. Well, let's do that.
Let's spill some ink. Please. On me. Let's dance.
Okay, I need to get used to the timer there for sure.
Okay. This and precision.
Yeah. See how this looks on her. Not bad, honestly. Anyways. Yeah, so I have to go up if I want to really find what I'm supposed to find for the lock. First, let me just fight this enemy one more time, just because, like I said, I like getting used to enemies' parry timings. And it's also good practice for me.
Let's carve a path.
Spill some ink.
Bring it on.
Like I said, I'm not really happy that lately the parry timings I've been getting, I've pretty much been off that smash and ground thing. Even though I can definitely parry. But either way, it's just something I gotta keep working on.
Target marked.
I need to remember Mortal Hit does that. I need to stop mistiming that.
A brilliant light.
Here we go again.
Okay, that's on me. That's 1,000%.
Brilliant light.
Did I miss anything down there? Okay, I don't think so. Well, let me just try one more time. And I'll continue with the main story for a little bit. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a boss fight once I proceed. Pretty certain. Oh shoot, I didn't get the first strike. Well, this should be okay.
Oh well.
Would have been okay if I actually got the perfect parries.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, there's one parry.
There's no dodge.
Everybody, let's go.
Time to end this.
Okay, at least we got it there for the most part. Okay. could be better, but we at least got it something. I wonder what awaits us here at the end of this part of the game. Actually, what can I upgrade? Okay. I have a lot for I could do with you actually. Fire, ice, and light. And electricity. So that's something I could do with everyone else though. Hmm. Now we'll just make do with what we have currently. Yep, boss fight time. Or something big.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
that. Do I have to do this alone? Okay, never mind. Not alone.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
God damn.
Ready?
Duelist. And parry them all.
Let's carve a path.
Careful, my Not looking good.
You do.
I'll do it.
Let's go.
Looking good.
We'll try again.
I won't lose again.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Venice and precision.
I'll do it.
Okay, we're getting the parries.
Time to end this. Target locked.
Ready to go. Okay.
Really need it. Here we go.
Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Dance begins.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, we did it. Oh, phase 2. Wait, why did you get 2 swords? Hold on. I didn't sign up for this.
I'm ready.
What the hell is that?
Keep going.
Spill some ink.
I should have expected a follow-up. Oh, god damn it.
Finesse and grace.
I won't waste this.
On me.
God damn it. Well, that was a good run.
Brilliant light. Here. Danger! The elements dance.
Lune, watch out. Dodge.
Damn it.
Shut.
Overflowing with energy. Brilliant light.
Sign up.
Okay, might be GG's, unfortunately.
Time to hit big.
Oh well.
Oh.
On me.
Okay, let's do this sound. Cute. So, this is hard. Oh well, we try again. I'll try to do those boss before I call the stream or anything.
So much potential.
You're outmatched. Marked.
Okay.
My turn. Get ready.
You delayed it enough.
Watch out.
Thankfully, we hit the dance cap with her there.
Everybody.
That's better.
Careful,
Oh, what? I swore I did it.
Brilliant light.
Oh, oops. I better push.
The expedition's not over. Good.
Better. Finesse and grace.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
So much potential. Everybody.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Let the ink flow.
Let's finish this.
Let's dance.
God damn it.
Giving up. Finesse and precision.
Hmm.
Nobody dies.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go. Luna, careful.
Okay, now phase 2. Hey Orlin, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am doing not just defense, but rather perfect parries. Or parries. I can dodge if I want to, but hey. My stream title is Parry or Nothing. How's it going, Orlin? Oh wait, wrong one. Hmm.
Ice.
Please, my. Finesse and grace.
Yeah, right. I love hearing also to try this sooner. Like I said, this I tell you, this is a game you will definitely love once you get to this Orlin.
Finesse and precision.
Whenever you can, of course.
I'm ready.
I pushed too early on the last one. I was like, everyone is a Ben Star. He is great so far in this game. But I won't say anything more about that because that would be spoiler. Ah, I missed the last one.
Ready to strike.
Okay, so no healing here because they're inverted.
I'm ready.
Oh, what?
A storm is coming.
Well, no healing, so...
Blades shut.
Not looking good.
Oh. Cinematic? Okay, looks like it's GG. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, we did it.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
That was fun. All things considered. Man, it's just crazy still. The fact that this game didn't probably wouldn't have happened if one of the some of the people that were at Ubisoft or some of the developers for this game are still at Ubisoft. I am grateful though, all things considered, considering this is probably this like I said before. I'll say it before, I'll say it again. This game definitely has the potential to be my favorite game this year. You know, there's some other games I am excited for. This one is going to be pretty hard to top, and that's saying something considering this game isn't even a AAA game at all, like a lot of other games are, or the ones you would expect to be Game of the Year. Yeah, it looks just great. All in all, it's been really fun to play. Like, I didn't have much expectations other than thinking this was probably gonna be a really fun game to play that I am interested in checking out. That was my initial thought process, but just from what I've been playing so far, I've gotten way more than that. And I mean that in the best way possible.
Interesting.
Revive 10 also gives 3 AP. That might help. Man, I will say though, this area still mostly kicked my ass. With, with getting used to the parry timing and such.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this.
I won't say any story spoilers here, by the way, but this is something important, Orlin. So you probably don't want to pay attention too much to this.
Couldn't wait for me, could you?
Rest in peace, that person. Rest in peace.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Noir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Rest in peace, Gustav. Rest in peace. but we must continue. We must continue. Tugging on the heartstrings. That's what this game does to you. And I love it.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Minoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Anyways. We'll talk to everyone. Look around. Okay, what would I upgrade here? Oh yeah, I can upgrade some new weapons, I think. Oh, let's upgrade some weapons first. I think this will help for those two to have it. Okay. But man, I was expecting tonight's stream to be just a chill stream trying to get through Act 1 and starting on Act 2, but man, I was so wrong about that. Considering what did end up happening. feels crazy that all of
How
this
far up
music
the
is a
mountain is
banger.
Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right, there's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh.
Oh.
My husband was obsessed with the idea.
That you will.
Let me just see
Your
who I can
oldest
spend
friend
time
was
with.
a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
I will in a bit. As long as I see who I
How
can talk
come
to.
Minoko lives
Minoko.
a lost?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Your
spend those
oldest-
with me.
Gustav would.
Why?
Because we don't get to. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditions? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Which pisses me off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lily is reluctantly intrigued, as a versa. But that's a way to negotiate something.
That was...
Yeah.
You were... You were thinking of children.
Not just her.
One.
Yeah.
Oh, I can spend time with everyone still. Okay.
How far?
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Yeah, I might as well do that to conclude the stream. This is a good way to do so.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and
Okay,
melancholy.
so she would have been interested in the other option anyways.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Yeah, so they're arguing what they should share. I can see that too.
That was...
Yeah.
You were thinking...
Not just
What?
Yeah.
Might as well.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same,
Interesting.
but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Hmm? Anyways. Yeah, we'll finish up these parts and then we'll call it the stream. Check on the others. So what's up here? Lenny?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
to get away from the harbor. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Anyways,
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
yeah.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
That was a sort of nice bonding between the two. I think we're done here.
Hey,
Hey,
I... I... I didn't mean...
it's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
I'm not sure if you
You
would.
have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
It's valid.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Now we're done. Aside from this cutscene, but we should be outside after this and all that.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Yeah. Now he's officially part of Expedition 33.
Welcome to the Disaster Expedition.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay, so this one just happened because of the story. Anyways. There are more places I can go to now, actually.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? No, should be quick.
At least we can't go into the water now. Let me just take on these enemies first, and then I'll call the stream. But man, what a stream this ends up being. Oh wow, this actually ends up being a 4-hour stream too. Fade away. We'll come back to this game. Oh, actually, maybe I can clear this area. Hopefully there's just like a small pick up something here.
Good stuff.
What's in here? Okay, cool. Just pick up music.
Perfect.
Okay, that was simple enough. But yeah, like I said though, I think that. Anyways, that will actually do it for me for stream tonight. Which overall made a good amount of progress. Did some side stuff before the end of Act 1, finished Act 1, and then started a bit on Act 2. All that said, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming again this week. I do want to continue this game, but I do also want to keep grind other games as well in the meantime. Which this week I do have, well, this upcoming weekend I do have a monthly to prepare for. And I need to practice both Street Fighter 6 and Fatal Fury 4 too. So I will be doing that. If anything, maybe I'd be back Friday. Since, yeah, maybe I'd be back Friday since I do have Friday off of work and all that. But I am also gonna be busy on Friday too of other things. But we'll see. By the way, today was a fun stream, and I am looking forward to playing more of this when I get the chance to. Either way, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.